Alright, I see what happened. I turn away, start my stream, and out pops a silver.
Oh, Canadians crawling out of the woodwork.
You're not supposed to do that. You're only supposed to do that during war.
I mean, there's always a war going on somewhere.
Go double check your Geneva checklist. Your war
So
crimes
Hawk,
haven't
did
started
you
yet.
get a chance? Were you able to see the aurora last night?
I couldn't see shit because it was raining all night.
Oh no. Yeah, it was only
Jersey,
faintly
there was
visible.
nothing but rain.
It was
I
only
know about
faintly
it.
visible here, to the naked eye, just because of the time we went out and looked at. But it was a lot more visible through my phone's camera.
Hi, Conch.
And my mom sent me some pictures she took because, even though she was standing right next to me when we were taking those pictures, because her phone's camera is a lot better than mine.
I saw some good shit.
In fact, one of the selling points of her phone is the camera quality.
I'm going to cheat, by the way. I don't care.
You're going.
I'm cheating today. I've been, Conch. I might not sound like it, but nature is kicking me in the ass right now because there is a much higher pollen count over at my house than there is where my job is. This is because we live underneath a bunch of fucking trees. And most of them are male trees. If anybody didn't realize, male trees produce the pollen. Female trees absorb the pollen from those male trees. So, over the course of the decades that the United States has been around, and when they decided they would just plant trees, male trees looked better than female trees because they grew fuller. There's a drawback to that. The more male trees you have, the ass fuck ton of pollen nature tries to shove down your esophagus, your nostrils, and throughout your entire sinus system.
Cutting down a pine tree, and it just lets out this final death nut of just this massive plume of pollen.
It's like, oh, you're cutting me down? Enjoy my last birth. Yeah, birth, exactly. Not death. Birth. I've seen clips of that. Good God.
I'll show you. I'm gonna send you something.
When I went to Missouri for my 88 mic
Wait,
training.
actually, hang on. That image I sent you a little while back.
Oh no.
I suppose that's accurate right now. Though.
Hang on.
Might want to wear a mask for going out. Pollen's thick today.
Oh, it's thick over here on the East Coast. I don't want to be here anymore. I can't wait. Yeah. I'm like, why does the pollen have booba? That makes no sense. I was going to also add in like items, but I've decided not to. Oh, right, I gotta click back over in here again. So that
there we go.
Put that away. Yeah, I
that's
don't care about other stuff. I just put in like one command. That's it. Only one. The command to just be immortal. I'm not asking for unlimited ammunition. I'm not asking for the no need to reload. Like, no, I want to give them a fighting chance. I just won't die. I'm too angry to die.
These two are ones my mom took.
That's actually really well taken. Yeah, I wish I was able, like, as soon as I noticed something was going on via my phone, I'm like, what the hell's going on outside? I don't see shit. I just see gray skies and sadness.
I was able to see a bit of discoloration in the sky with the naked eye, but beyond that, nothing.
Yeah, while I was at work yesterday, and they didn't have any work for me, I picked up, my Starfield game. Can you guess that I decided to do exactly what I tend to always do?
And that is?
Make ships. Mostly from scratch. I'm also, reutilizing my old model, by the way. I'm using a different program, though. I'm not utilizing VC Face at this moment. Uh, I am utilizing another program that still allowed me to utilize iFacial mocap on my really outdated and no longer supported iPhone 10. I can't even get on their Play Store. I cannot get on the Apple Store. I cannot connect for any more updates to the phone. It is just... It says nope. It's like it's no longer supported. Like, oh. I'm not going to spend a bunch of money on getting another iPhone to use it as a glorified facial cap thing. Now, it actually utilizes iFacial mocap for its actual iFacial mocap. VC Face really didn't. I cannot get... Like, this model wasn't rigged to do full facial mocap, but it's at least utilizing the jawbone, so it's letting it follow my mouth. Wah 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 wah. Ah. And I took a little... Like, it actually had pre-played poses in the program, so if I wanted to bring it up, I could, and I could, like, make my little dude do poses. But yeah, I made more ships. Yeah, it's like almost every single one of my games, I just decided, no, fuck it, I'm just gonna make ships. Because ships in space. Like, all I did was update the frontier, and I kept it looking the same. It's now a B-class ship instead of an A-class ship. I built a ship from scratch and called it the Black Flag. So it used to be a pirate ship. Of course, I got the Wonderwell, which is a ship you can actually get in the game, and straight up stripped it down and rebuilt it. It a chunker. And if everybody notices what I've done with the ship systems, they're all maxed. Even though you cannot physically max them all with the best reactor in the game. And then I made the Spectre for no fucking reason whatsoever. I made it as slim as I possibly could. And then there's this. This is literally just called a Spacer Hyena because it wouldn't let me change the damn name. And then I picked up the damaged ship, which is another ship you can just get because of it's like a random encounter. So you come across a ship that seems to be damaged, but there are people on board, and the captain hails you, hoping, you know, to get help. As you're talking to him, he gets shot. Then somebody else comes on the comms, like, yeah, you obviously shot the captain. I'm coming aboard and I'm kicking your ass now. You didn't even bother to give the man a look in the eyes. You just shot him in the back while he's looking for help. So I'm probably going to be messing with this ship in a little bit. But the Hyena looks like a fucking school bus of death.
I'll avoid the deadly school bus.
I could make it yellow later. Welcome to the deadly school bus. I am your captain. Mr. Fitzgerald? Fear me. There is a bit of a thing that I've been doing, though. I've been utilizing some of the same engines for most of my ships, because I liked their profile. because they were stackable. Then there's these. It's like, yeah, let's just put basically rockets on the back of my fucking ships and hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
What's 7 minus 9?
7 minus 9, it'll be a negative number.
Yeah, but which negative number?
3.
Oh. 2 minus 9.
That would be also another negative number. Oh, wait. No.
I want to say negative 7.
7, it would be negative 2. 7 minus 9 would be negative 2.
No.
2 minus 9 is negative 7. You have to think, if you just remove the negative and you just count to the highest number versus the lowest number, then you get your missing amount. And whether or not if you're adding or subtracting. If you're subtracting the lower number from the higher number, you get a positive number. However, if you're subtracting the higher number from the lower number, it becomes a negative. Why am I performing a math lesson?
I don't know.
I'm playing a space game. I'm horrible at math.
And why am I fighting a bunch of servers in Voice of the Void?
That's something I can't actually deal with. Know what? Know what? I'm just gonna undock from the ship. I'll let it go off into space because it's mine now. Now, where to go in this ugly universe that I have not done anything for the story for? Like, you've done nothing for this story? Nothing at all. I've chosen not to do shack shit for this storyline. And I made a base on Eridani 2, I think. Which is supposed to be where Reach is called. If I could rename Eridani 2, I would. And yes, it would be Reach. Oh, there goes my other ship. Spaceships go brrr.
Your raptors are as majestic as a banner.
Now let's go and play around with the damaged ship.
Look at us, exploring new biomes, meeting new pets.
Did you just say exploring new biomes and meeting new pets? That's a first. Never heard him say that. I wish to modify. Damaged ship, how are you doing? I'm going to now Nix everything you've got. Well, maybe except for these. I want to hold on to these and see what I can make with those. Move that over there. Keep a hold of the jump fuel. And I think everything else can get nixed. Alright, that has now all been nixed. Now we've got to start with something new. I think I know what I'm going to do. Alright. First, we're going to get a brig. Or maybe not. You know what? No. First, we need our grab drives. Ooh. After that, you need our reactor. Alright, so what do we got? Deimos, Hope Tech, Nova Galactic, Stroud, Tayo. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Silver. Silver? Buddy?
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to pick a number between 1 and 5.
3.
1, 2, 3. Well, guess I'm going Nova Galactic. Like usual. That's what I've been limited to. I'm limited to the Nova Galactic shit. Save for only a few things. Landing gear. And, some other shit. May be stuck grabbing a hold of The Magellan cockpits. Put the captain's quarters here. Workshop here. All in one berth A, B, get the science lab on the other side. Grab an armory. Put that at the bottom of here. One control station. I might not be using these. Yeah, I didn't think I would be. These look absolutely horrendous. Bays. Nova Galactic. Gear is still going to end up being Aculanders, I think. Unless... Am I even gonna need these? I don't think I will. engines are good. Choose a completely different fuel tank. Yeah, no. Too much. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't ask.
Tell.
You already know what I've been dealing with at home, right?
You mentioned pollen.
Oh no, this was worse than pollen. It's very, very hard. Pollen you can at least get rid of. It is very, very difficult to get rid of this thing. It's like I looked down, like something caught my eye, and I looked down, like, oh, son of a bitch, and I picked up my phone and immediately squashed it.
Cockroach?
Yes. It deserved it for scaring me. Normally, you get that scare out of me from, you know, me playing a video game. Congratulations. Cockroach. You won your fastest death possible. You know what? Does that look better or not? Nah. I know what one I want. I know it's going in the back. If I can fit it. And I can. Right. Fuel is taken care of.
At this point, the Hawk sounded like a discount supervillain.
I am a discount villain. I'm the
A
dollar
discount
store.
supervillain.
I'm a discount supervillain. I'm literally just a dollar store villain. I already know which one of these generators I need. Need that. So structural is going to have to be okay. Again, pick between the numbers 1 and 5.
One and 5.
Yes. I only have 5 manufacturers to pick from.
No, the numbers 1 and 5.
If I had a fucking hammer, I would bonk you with it. So basically, you want me to utilize Deimos, which doesn't look half as bad, and Tayo, which looks absolutely ugly.
I guess so.
I hate you. Oh, and I can make this work. I think. I think I can make this work. Somehow. I'm gonna need that.
I must go. So, talk to you later.
All right. Well, there goes my
The rest of your stream.
there goes my live dice roll. Later, dude. I can make this work. Oh, okay. I know what I want up here.
wonder if it still does works like this. I'm actually genuinely curious. need to damage no more. Let's see if it accepts it. Nope, it doesn't even let me accept it. Bastards. Well, there's that. Let's see what they got for sale. Oh, look, it's the same shit as the one that I just broke down. Here's the Wendigo. Nagandida. Oh, I could do some shit with this. Oh, yes. Achilles 3. The Responder. And the Slipstream. Sorry, I'd be, I want to build more. How much are you worth? Really? Alright, I guess I'm buying this. It's just because it comes with that cockpit. Alright, what do we got here? Fuel tank. I might actually keep that Docker. I might keep most of the shipment in one piece here. Just need to move some things around, or at least out of the way. So what do we got here? Stroud 2x2 battle stations. I don't have any of that in Deimos anyways, so I'll leave that alone then. I'll be swapping out the landing gear. Wow, Nova Galactic wide landing gear. That actually got to stay. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Am I a little weapons happy? Maybe. Because I'm crazy. The question is just, can I get to it? I cannot. Whoops. I can't reach it. That's funny. Wait. Can I get to it from the back? Doubtful, but let's check. I've made a ship that I cannot enter. I can't believe the game let me do that. Back to the drawing board. The game allowed me to do that. That's more like it. Can't believe the game let me build a ship that I could not enter. So stupid. Oh my lord. So stupid. Oh, this is ominous. Just find a random derelict ship out in space. This can't go wrong at all.
Captain Fiona, do you require my assistance?
Never mind. It can go wrong. Heavily. Brave children of Clemens, the time has come. To me, this is a little on the too soon side. Well, shit. It looks like it was a mass suicide. And it was. -1 health for 1 minute. Oh shit. Yeah, well, hits the back. Of course you would. Storm, I would say look away now, but it's a little late.
Captain Captain Fiona. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah, these guys didn't. Cultist note. Safe number 12 key. This is meant to be. Okay, so, many years back, there was a cultist group. Yes, cultists still exist. I'll take that and that, and we'll read that. So, a bunch of people had been in a particular cult that believed that a specific comet, much like these poor schmucks believed in, that our bodies were not our final form or whatever, and felt it was necessary to, per se, snuff out their lives, but peacefully, weirdly enough. Is correct. Clemens Comet has 56 million miles? Ionized gas readings indicate that our souls are made of the same ionized gas from some independent experiment. Oh, no! Not to do your own research. Everybody drank the same corporeal liquid. The juice of whatever they called it. Save key number 2, cultist note number 4. Good grief. Can't believe I ran into this. I couldn't do it. I didn't drink. Now everyone is gone and the comet has passed. I could feel them latch onto the comet as a fool and a coward. How could I have doubted the comet's wisdom? In other words, you basically just sat there and watched everyone die. And here's the Star Child themselves. Safe room key, Star Child's note. Star Child. Oh no. Let's read it. Let's see. Let's see them forget me now. I'm the master of my dynasty. I am the master of everyone's destiny. They follow me into the dark. In the universe will remember what I did. I make myself eternal. Yep, there's a cultist leader for you. Fudge. This ship has been rendered inoperable, so I'll take everything they have. I know there was supposed to be at least another container filled with shit. I think it's down in here, isn't it? At least I thought it was. Unless this was an older ship. Weird. Yeah, there's supposed to be a captain's inventory. But there's no captain's inventory. Interesting. There's my ship. Just hanging out above us. Weird.
Captain Fiona.
Everybody's safes. There's some I'm just gonna have to use things on, huh? Let's just say that me learning about some things did not help my my faith in humanity. Got a lot of these to do. Might be using that later. It's my sidearm of choice. So many to open. I thought I was gonna run into things trying to kill me. Nope. Ran into a cult. It's already dead. They don't need any of
Hello.
this shit anymore. The fuck are you? Well, I know who I'm handing that to. The fact that I have that. Wondering why I did that? Their bodies get to go in peace.
Thank God you happened along. We were jumped by pirates and our grav drive is offline. We need some spare parts to repair it. We can't thank you enough. Look me... Looks like that did the trick. Thanks for the help.
Woo!
Another successful jump. No distance is too far when you Captain.
Scan complete. You are clear to land.
Atlantis. So much hustle, so much bustle. But as big as the crowds are, you'll part those seas, I'm sure.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Whew, boy. Oh no! I crashed the game. You know what? This is perfectly fine. You know what? You know what? This is fine. This is okay. I can handle this. Give me a hot minute and I will start a different game. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll start a completely different game. I broke the game. All I did was build ships and then go and do some gaming and then... I only played it for like an hour and a half, basically. Fudge. Give me a hot minute and I will be changing games. Question is which game do I feel like switching out to? Since the game decided to crash. Well, back to Sandland. Don't worry, I'll split the stream in half at some point. I just had a gnat go up my nose. Ugh.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, you there! You have a minute? Can you do me a huge favor and get me something?
Huh? No way.
Please? My boss will kill me if I don't get 10 pieces of iron ore.
Get it yourself then.
I've tried, I promise. I was mining for it till just now. Then I found a comic someone left behind at the mine. And it was really good. I completely lost track of the time.
Is the comic really that good?
You like comics? I'll let you read it if you bring me the ore. Here, take this while you're at it. Woohoo!
All I had to do is just talk to him again.
Did you get what I...
Because I have plenty
You're a
of it.
lifesaver. The boss...
I did your favor.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's actually pretty funny.
I know, right? Oh, and here's the thing I promise.
Thanks!
I can never have too many of these. So bring some over if you have any to spare. I'll repay you, of course, and stock up on some new comics, too.
even let these amateurs onto the racetrack?
My ears!
The merchant we're looking for has a loud voice, right?
So you're saying this guy might be Kuo? Hey, you! Can we talk for a sec?
Oh, come on! How'd you crash on a newbie course?
It's like we don't even exist.
Apparently, he's a bit hard of hearing.
Great. Hey, old man! I need to talk to you!
Huh? Did you say something?
Sounds like me.
You're Kuo, right?
In the flesh? Who's asking?
I'm Beelzebub. Vess asked me to look for you.
Vess? What's she want?
She needs materials, so she wants you to come to Spino.
Ah, it's true. I haven't been out that way in a while. I'll swing by after I'm done here. Vess's father asked me to look out for her after all.
When are you gonna be done?
Who knows? Could be today. Could
Be
be
next year. Definitely
How the heck
be.
does that work?
Listen, discovering talented racers and getting their autographs before they hit the big time is my hobby. But lately, all the novices have been hot garbage. It's infuriating. So, until I find a future star who can finish a novice class, motorbike race in lightning speed and get their signature, I'm not moving from this spot.
You've gotta be kidding me.
So, a motorbike race, I'm not...
Fine. I have to go up to here, don't I? Or wait, no. Actually... a literal speed demon. Oh, okay. I guess I just did it in one go. Are you happy, Kuo?
The heck! I had no idea you were that good. Now I just need you to sign right here. Do that, and I'll take off for Spino first thing.
Give me a break.
Once you write your name, write to Kuo next to it, will ya?
All right already. Let's just get this over with.
Do you know how to write your name even?
Much appreciated. I'll get to Spino eventually.
You better get your fucking ass over there, fucking motherfucker. Piece of shit. Ow.
Here we go.
Great, she's doing it now.
Thanks a bunch for getting Kuo to come. He said you put him in a good mood. So he gave me a discount. Ended up buying so much that I'm gonna need to scrimp for a while.
Don't mention it, but why are you shouting?
Oh, sorry. Guess Kuo's habits rubbed off on me. Anyway, my practice finally paid off, so I've got new wares. Have a look. Have a look. Thank you.
Mayor?
Knowing him, I'm sure nothing happened. But still...
You're looking pretty down. What's wrong? Normally you're all pumped about helping Spino grow.
Now that same determination might be the town's downfall.
Did something happen?
We're starting to run out of food. More people means more food, and supplies are running late.
No one wants to live in a town where there's nothing to eat.
Indeed. I want us to have our own fields and stables, but we need someone who's a dab hand when it comes to agriculture.
Do you know anyone who'd be able to help?
I have an old friend in Talbot named Cyrus. I sent him a letter asking him to lend his skills to Spino, but I've yet to receive a reply. At this rate, Spino won't be able to continue growing.
You can't get some other human?
Cyrus is both the most accomplished and mightiest farmer I know. He's the only one with the skill to turn this barren wasteland into proper farmland.
The mightiest, huh? I like the sound of that.
Then, would you mind checking up on him and relaying the message?
What should we do, Prince?
Sure, I'll drop by. I want to see the mightiest for myself. About time I had some competition.
Not sure what you have in mind, but thank you for the help. Cyrus should be in Talbot.
Yeah.
Who are we looking for again? Cyrus or something, right?
That's right.
A farmer named Cyrus? That's my granddad you're talking about.
Really? Can I meet him?
What's your business with him exactly?
Well, the thing is...
Teaching agriculture in Spino? That sounds amazing! My granddad used to live in Aro, you know. A lot happened after he moved to Talbot. He's a shut-in now. Sometimes he heads to Aro like he's remembered something. But he always comes back looking gloomy as ever. It's been ages since I've seen him smile. I'm worried sick. I think teaching would be an amazing change of pace for him. I'm all for it.
In that case, can I see him?
He's in Aro at the moment, so you can find him there. Thing is, my granddad has a tendency to pick fights. So just stay on your toes, okay?
Haha, perfect. I came to face the mightiest after all.
The mightiest?
Your grandpa. Isn't he supposed to be the mightiest farmer?
Oh, that! A while back, Aro was attacked by wannabe junkers and bandits. But Granddad guarded the fields with his life. That's how he got that name.
Wow, that's one gutsy grandpa.
His love for his fields is so strong. He'd die for them. That might be why no one loves Bororo cattle like he and I do. Guess you could say it runs in the family.
A family of true farmers. Spino'd be lucky to have you.
Not really what I had in mind when I heard mightiest. But I suppose we should meet him since we came all this way.
Oh, that's why he's always depressed about Aro.
Is your name Cyrus?
Who's asking?
The Fiend Prince. Beelzebub.
What's some fiend want with me?
You got a letter from Mayor Tor of Spino, yeah?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. But I'm afraid my farming days are behind me.
Why's that?
Because I'm done having my fields taken from me.
Did something happen in Aro and Talbo?
Just look at these ruined fields. Bandits and junkers did this. Nothing can grow here anymore.
It does look quite bad.
I just couldn't take it anymore. Cress did her best to lift my spirits. I took her advice and tried to start over in Talbo. But it didn't go well there either.
Did bandits show up again?
No. Some of the villagers didn't like my methods. The fields in Talbo are communally owned. The majority decided against me. So, I gave up farming yet again. I raised those fields like they were my own grandkids. I never want to go through that again.
I don't think you'd have that issue in Spino, though.
That's what I was told when I went to Talbo. Fool me once.
Oh. Well, guess that settles it then. I'll let Tor know.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You can't just back down and leave without asking again. Kids these days. Haven't you heard of the 3 times rule?
The 3 chimes rule? Nope. Don't believe I have.
Oh, Beals, I love you.
You heard me, boy. I said times. To get someone to say yes, you pay 3 visits and ask nicely.
You mean I've got to come back 2 more times?
He's not gonna make this easy, huh?
If 3 visits is too much, 3 gifts will work just fine.
So you'll come to Spino if I give you 3 presents?
That's the deal. First, I'll be needing a few of these.
That's not 3!
The whole set counts as 1 gift.
But if I do that 3 times, that's the same as 3 visits!
Huh. You don't say. Well, that's some coincidence. How about you just humor this poor old man? Huh?
Here you go.
Well, looky.
You asked me to, right? Why'd you look so surprised?
You've got an attitude, but you're not a bad fella.
Alright, what's next?
Let's see. How about you bring me some of these?
Got it. There you go. Satisfied?
Already had it.
Yes, this will do.
2 down, 1 to go. What's the last gift?
Don't worry. You've done enough.
But I thought you wanted 3 gifts. Are you sure? You asked me to, right?
I have everything I need to start readying the land and building stables in Spino.
Wait, these gifts were all materials you need for Spino?
You don't miss a thing, do ya? Ideally, it'd be nice to also have some Lysabite to improve the soil. But it's located in a place with some dangerous folks. It'd be terrible for this fussy old geezer to put a gracious, accommodating young man like you in danger.
You're looking at the Fiend Prince. I welcome danger.
Absolutely not. I've seen too many people fall prey to those scoundrels.
Wait, you know who they are?
A part of the gang that attacked Aro. They're even stronger now. Their base is on Spiral Mountain, between Talbo and the Lysab battleship.
Spiral Mountain, huh? And that's where the Lysabite is?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going. Don't be so reckless. Maybe you know a thing or two when it comes to fighting, but you'll be wildly outnumbered. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Good thing I know a thing or 20 then. Don't worry, old man. You just chill here and I'll go get it.
But...
Yeah, wait a minute. Don't I already have it? I guess I don't.
road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed. Whoop.
Mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though.
It's my turn.
Well, so it goes. This must be Spiral Mountain. I can sense a crowd. These must be a bunch of the stupid punks who messed up the old man's farm, huh? I think I'll frighten them a bit before I grab the Lisa bite. I'll beat up maybe 30 and have them shaking in their boots.
I just beat up maybe 30. I think I'll just beat them all up.
You're a real handful, you know.
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
God damn it.
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much. Oh, there's some rocks in here. This must be it. This should be enough for the old man. Let me get it back to him.
Still got tricks up my sleeve.
Hey, we're back!
Oh, thank the heavens. You made it back safely.
Here's the Lisa bite. This'll fix up the soil, right?
It will. Sorry you had to put yourselves at risk for this.
Nah, don't be silly. I could have taken those guys in my sleep. Now that I've roughed them up, I should leave you alone for a bit.
I've never met anyone so generous. That's 4 gifts you've given me now. I ought to repay the pluck you showed by doing the same. I'm going to get hands-on in Spino, instead of going just to teach. I'll build a fine farm there, with a wonderful barn. Well, there's no time like the present. Time to make a move.
That's one happy old man. Look, I have bridges.
Why, hello, everyone. Would you look at the town? It's hustling. It's bustling.
It sure is. And after being one step away from a ghost town when we first saw it, it's incredible what people can do when they put their minds to it.
People and the prince, you mean?
Can't argue with you there.
These oblivious humans are in your debt, Prince. It wouldn't hurt to make them understand that.
Please. What's a demon supposed to do with humans' gratitude?
Well, I'd say Spino's future is secure for the time being.
Well, there's still much to be done. With so many new residents, food is more of an issue than ever.
Meaning more Bororo cattle. Oh, and seeds for the fields, too.
Exactly. I've been in talks with a number of towns and merchants, but none of them will part with such precious resources for a reasonable price.
Cattle and seeds, eh? What else do you need?
It certainly would be nice to have more stores.
People naturally gravitate to places with abundant food. Then merchants will follow. And once Spino's commerce blooms, more people still will come.
Sustaining that cycle is the key to true stability, I gather.
Indeed. And for that, we must acquire cattle and seeds.
Wait, you think more stores in Spino could provide us with...
Upgrades? Assuming they have the parts, yes.
Before talking about upgrades, I propose revamping the garage. The place is falling apart at the seams. It won't last much longer.
Yeah? Sounds like we know what we're doing next, then.
Do you need anything?
I need scorpion alloy.
See you later.
Hey there. Thank you so much. See you.
Wow, that didn't take him long.
So this is Spino. I like the look of the land here.
Hey, Raph. Yeah, it has been a while. I usually only get on like once a week, but now I think I'm gonna get on 2 this week.
I think this will do just fine.
Huh? You're here too?
Hey, what did you follow me here for?
I was worried about you, so I moved here too.
You've got nothing to worry about. Now get yourself back to Talbot.
Nope, I'm staying. You're not the only reason I'm here.
What do you mean?
I've always regretted the way things panned out. I had good intentions when I brought you to Talbot, but I only ended up putting you in a horrible situation. So this time, I'll do whatever I can to help your farm work out.
I said go back to Talbot. All you do is tend to the Bororo cattle anyway.
Yeah, but if you're building a barn, that means you're planning to raise Bororo cattle, doesn't it? So, you're going to need me. No one is better with Bororo cattle than me. Not even you.
You're painfully stubborn. I don't know where you get it from.
Gee, I wonder. They're like literally standing 2 feet away from you.
I could take a guess. Well, you are both very welcome to stay here.
Tor, it's you. Still alive and kicking, you old fart.
That's good to see you're well, too.
You must be the mayor. Thank you for having us.
It's my pleasure.
Well, Grandpa, we'd better get to building that farm.
I was about to say the same thing. Good. The soil here is starting to improve. We're going to be able to grow some fine crops here.
Only 0.1% of my frames have been dropped. Cool.
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over it in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all. Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
I learned my lesson. Don't ramp tank off of cliffs. Its own weight will absolutely destroy it.
Not this way either. Where the heck am I supposed to go?
What's up? Are you lost?
Oh, my! A demon! Good morning! Or is it evening? I've been in here so long, I've lost track of time.
You've been lost that long?
There's being bad with directions, and then there's this.
We can get you out of here if you want.
Ah, no thanks. While I am indeed lost, that's never been something that much bothers me. My terrible sense of direction does make it hard to reach my destination, but I always encounter all sorts of lucky finds along the way. And when you're in my line of work, you can never get enough of those.
So you're not in trouble then?
Well, I am, actually. I'm starting to lose hope. No matter how hard I try, or how lost I get, there's this ancient copper coin that I just can't find. I heard it was inside some ruin or another, but there are no end of ruins in Sandland. I should probably just give up and wait for a trade-in.
A trade-in?
Yeah, I run a trading post.
What's that?
It's where people can bring items and exchange them for others. In fact, this is a good chance for you to try it out. If you bring me the ancient, I'll exchange it for a great item in
What item?
Well, that's the fun of it. You'll find out when you get it.
Could be interesting.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, here's your coin.
Already had one.
Wow! I didn't think you'd actually bring it.
So you gonna give me that great item now?
Of course.
Thanks.
No, thank you. I pride myself on being a pretty lucky guy. But for the life of me, I couldn't find that ancient coin. I was starting to think my luck had run out. But far from it. Now I'm luckier than ever. All because I met someone like...
Sorry, what was your name?
What was your name?
Beelzebub.
Someone like you, Beelzebub.
It's rare to see a human giving Prince the credit he deserves.
I'd love to trade with you on a regular basis.
You should set up shop in Spino then.
Oh, will you trade with me if I do?
Yeah, if I feel like it.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah, if I feel like it.
I'm Halvar, by the way. Please do come visit my trading post.
Don't get lost.
With his sense of direction, will he even make it to Spino? Here we go. Did the demon village always used to be where it's nice? One down.
You're a real handful, you know. Leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
one down.
It's my turn. You're a real handful, you know. It's my turn.
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Once and for all!
Feel a thing.
Take that!
That hurt!
Sure are a lot of these guys.
Stealing to get by. That's the world we live in.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! Take this!
Take that!
This is pretty effective! This hurt! Damn it!
It's my turn.
Prince, are you all right?
Well, are you ready?
I feel great!
Take that!
How's this for you?
Here I go!
Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
No, I won't.
That was easy. What was up with that guy? Sure are a lot of these guys.
Stealing to get by. That's the world we live in.
Sounds like they can't complain if we take their treasure off their hands then. Fighting in cramped spaces.
We're going to need to secure an escape route, or we'll be surrounded before we know it.
Watch your back at all times.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Ah, there is one there. Huh.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to...
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, look, he actually made it. Let's see what he has over at the trading post.
Have a look! Thank you!
Let me go see what I need first, and then I'll make it. I need to make a specific cannon.
Do you need anything?
Scorpion alloy, so scorpion alloy.
See you later.
I need 5 of at least, so I'll make a few.
Have a look! Thank you!
Do you need anything?
I need Cobra alloy next. Oh, shit. Wait. Needs to be level 12? Can make a croc alloy after I go out and beat up some crocs, but I need that 12 millimeter heavy machine gun up to plus to 3.
might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot. Nice! One down.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Aw, almost fit it.
Nice! One down.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared. At least that was sort of fun.
$1,500.
You're a real handful, you know.
I plan on becoming the most overpowered tanker here.
You're a real handful, you know. You're a real handful, you know. It's my turn. It's my turn.
ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it?
You're a real handful, you know.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Well, I'd start.
It's my turn.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
The Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Might as well while we're here.
It's my turn. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
Why don't they just take over the capital?
Might at least be a change of pace. But this country would be even worse off with them in control. Run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected.
Nice! One down! Well, so it goes. Here we go.
It's my turn.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
You're a real handful, you know.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
You're a real handful, you know.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open.
Thank you for coming.
What?
Whoop. Here we go. Hit. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Hup. Hit. Whoop. Hup. Hit. Here we go. sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know.
At least that was sort of fun.
Ooh, I see a big boy. I'm gonna need more freaking ammo.
That's a huge crocodile!
It looks tougher than most crocs I've seen. It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Well, so it goes. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? We'll try that next time.
All right. We'll wait here for now.
hello.
We can use this to find out about the air. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Here we go. Here we go.
Shall we head off then?
Yes.
Here we go.
You know, I've heard that Gedgy dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving, now!
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. You know, I've heard that Gedgy dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving, now!
Gedgies may be quite territorial, but that means they tend to stick to their turf.
So as long as we keep an eye out for their markings and stay away, we should be fine.
It's my turn.
That hurt! Well, so it goes. Whoop! At least that was sort of fun.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Do you need anything?
Thanks again for last time. Spino is actually a lot bigger than I expected. But if I hadn't met you, I wouldn't be doing business here. So you see, good things do come from getting lost. Thank you!
Do you need anything?
Hello. Hello, honey. Holy crap. I just looked over and you goddamn you. Better hope I have a bottle of water in here. I do. Lucky you. Yeah, you lucky little bish. I have a bottle of water. I have an entire case sitting out in the Jeep, but I don't feel like getting up. Oh, hello. Oh, none of the fucking weapons that I have are able to go higher than 200 right now.
See you later.
So, honey, how are you doing?
Hey there.
Just good. The fact that I managed to just outright deal with
Thank you so much. See
stupidity on my end of things. Like, oh, I don't know, a game crashing.
I know, I read the title of your stream.
It's like, Starfield crashed. Let's just play something else.
I think Starfield trying to tell you something.
It's like Starfield's like, quit making ships! No! It's my favorite thing to do on that game.
That's like the only thing you do in that game.
You got a problem with that? I actually went to go and start doing more stuff again. More normal stuff. And that's when it crashed.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like you can't do normal stuff.
Like, you're not allowed to do normal stuff anymore. You can only make ships. Nothing but ships.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them
Like
are
my
stationed
tank,
near
honey?
the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling
Guy a
around as they
big
transport
gun?
goods to bases.
Look how long that cannon
Those
is.
are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Guess you're imagining that's how big his dick is.
At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes.
Reload time is a lot faster. Nice. Ah, you missed me. Blasted him in the face. So I did play the game while I was at work.
What kind of
I
region
do
are we
know what
in?
happens.
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base,
Incidentally.
and a bandit hideout.
But I played that one on easy mode, so.
Soldiers and bandits. Do be careful, Prince.
Prince, easy on the boost.
It's after us. Seems pretty good.
Seems not so good anymore.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
I also kind of learned my lesson on the other one.
What do you think is up with that terrible secret Ari mentioned?
Not sure, but we know that water source has to be big enough to keep the whole kingdom alive.
It's probably much larger than the legendary spring.
It's my turn.
If it's really that huge, maybe the whole demon village could move there.
I doubt the King of Demons would want to move.
Which means we'd have the place to ourselves. I'm gonna play video games all day!
And that's why he won't give you permission to move out on your own anytime soon. Did the Royal Army used to be any better in your day than it is now?
I wonder. Knowing what I do now about the Rebel Army and the Peachy, I'm starting to think that everything I used to believe in was built on a foundation of sand.
Including what you thought about demons?
Yeah, that too. You've opened my eyes, most of all. Might be able to reach these
I
inaccessible
would have been on
spots.
earlier, but I fell asleep.
You
Let's
thought
try to
you
remember
fell
this
asleep?
spot.
Or you
No, I
did?
did fall asleep. I did.
Oh my god,
Multiple
you
times.
actually fell asleep.
Supreme Commander Zayu, we have General Are on the
I fell asleep about 3 or 4 times.
Can you hear me, Are? What kind of lies have you been telling to the king, you
I'm
bastard?
sleepy.
Just a sleepy girl.
And what of Tifa? Have you finished him or not? I'd appreciate some confirmation that you haven't completely lost your mind!
Hello? Hello? Sorry, it seems reception's bad here. Can't hear what you're saying!
Over.
No response from the troops guarding the water source or General Are.
What? Dispatch my personal elite guard to the water source! Stop Shiva at all costs!
Oh, isn't that cute?
According to information from the news office, a criminal organization attempted to go after the bounty on Shiva's head yesterday. But were instead defeated by him. With the help of a young but incredibly powerful red demon.
Oh.
A young, red demon? That's Beelzebub!
Beelzebub? Zayu, why is Shiva fighting alongside the Feed Prince?
Get the research lab on the line! Can you hear me, Dr. Posey? And deploy our secret weapon as well!
The insect men? That's too dangerous. They're not yet complete.
I don't care! As long as they can kill Shiva and that demon, they're ready enough!
As you wish.
I'll go up that way later. The fact that I hear diesel noises instead of gas engine noises is fantastic.
when you run into enemies.
I thought Ares said he gave all his soldiers an impromptu holiday.
Must be Zeu's lapdogs. They're tough. Stay on your toes.
Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
At least that was sort of fun.
Excusez-moi. Trick is keep fucking moving. We can't have been beaten. Yes, you have.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. We're at the southern tip, and there's no water anywhere.
Maybe so, but there are watchtowers everywhere. We're close.
Do these old eyes deceive me?
Oh! It's a dam! Seriously?
For now, how about we try scaling that cliff over there?
Blah. Excuse me.
Blast! Zeus soldiers are up here too.
Looks like there's something they really don't want us to see.
Nice! One down. Hey! Over here!
Over where exactly?
Whoop! Look there!
I don't believe it. They dammed up the whole river.
Then, the river didn't dry up on its own.
Guess planes are forbidden to keep people from seeing this. I don't understand humans. You'd go this far for money and power?
Only one monster could come up with something like this. Commander Zeu. That stupid king is no more than a puppet, dancing on Zeu's strings.
So, what should we do?
First, we destroy this dam. After that, we do the same to Zeu.
Something's coming toward us.
I don't see anything.
Don't freak out while I'm drinking water.
Hallelujah.
Oh no.
For now. Don't feel it's too early to drink yet.
It's too early to drink.
I seriously don't understand humans.
At a loss
Yeah, at
for
least I wait till the
words
afternoon.
now, are you? Just wait right there, Shiva. Beelzebub. I promise you that I will make
There's
it
something else I'd
quick.
like to drink too, but
Yes.
This is bad. We'll be picked off.
I can't get to it.
Hurry and get down.
Here we go.
Those pesky rats refuse to die. Dr. Posey, ready the insect men for battle!
Are you really sure about this? We still haven't been able to achieve complete control over them. Once they defeat the enemy, they may turn on nearby civilians, or for that matter, us.
Idiot! What do you think we implanted those remote bombs in them for?
Yes, sir.
Huh? What's that round thing?
Can it be?
It's been a long time, Shiva. I'm surprised you're still alive.
I could say the same to you. Then again, you're too power-hungry to let even death get in your way.
Why do you always have to go and cause such trouble, Shiva? Why can't you leave things in peace?
Peace? Don't make me laugh. Is this tyranny what you call peace? I know everything, Zayu. I hope you're prepared for the consequences.
You should be prepared for the consequences of crossing me! You have no idea who you're dealing with! Dr. Pose! Now!
What's that?
Prince, that pod. I don't like the look of it.
Yeah, I know. There's a nasty smell about it.
Oh, look, it's Cell! I mean, oh, it's Dollar Store Cell.
Now! Insect Man? Beelzebub! This is our ultimate weapon! Originally designed for the purpose of wiping you! Irritating demons off the map! It will rid me of Shiva! And you right along with it!
Oh, dang. I'll admit, that thing does look dangerous. Old timer, you made the right call bringing me along. Even you wouldn't be able to handle this guy.
Will you be okay, Prince?
I think you guys are forgetting an important fact. I'm a fiend. Hey, Ugly, if you want to run now, I'll let you go. How about it?
How about it, eh? This gives this, like, shit-eating grin on his face.
You're not so tough.
Hey,
The fucking
you alright?
shit-eating grin again.
Better be careful, Shiva! The Insect Man will attack any and every living creature on sight!
My bad.
Rouse, my bad.
Get in the tank with Thief. I'll draw it away from you guys.
But...
Now!
Sorry.
Come on, then.
Much like
Bring
Goku, let's just shed
Please
this
allow
one
me
piece
to
of
join
like,
you.
gear.
Appreciate it, old man. It's way too dangerous for you. Got it? Just hide in the tank with Thief.
How do you like that, Beelzebub? It seems even the great fiend Prince is utterly helpless before its power.
They don't even have an interesting name for it, just called Insect Man.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh. I should probably use this. And...
Hey, what are you doing?
Here we go.
And then... And then, much like Dragon Ball Z,
there's more of them.
let's just send them all now.
He's done for.
Believe me, you haven't really seen the prince yet.
What?
I didn't know you better get rage for him.
You demons have been a thorn in my side for decades. But with this, won't be long before none of you remain to plague me.
Everyone underestimates Prince Beelzebub because of how kind-hearted he is. But you seem to have forgotten something. When he said he is the most fearsome fiend in the world, he was telling the truth. When he snaps and unleashes the power of darkness, you'll learn the meaning of fear.
Just... Even creatures that aren't supposed to know fear learn it very fast.
What? He's gotten up. Haven't seen him get this mad in ages. It's not safe here. Let's get a bit further back.
How long do you intend to just stare off into
He knows like back door, fuck off.
He's only bluffing! Finish him off this instant!
There. We should be far enough away now.
Far enough? Aren't you overdoing it a bit?
I once got too close. Nearly paid dearly for it.
This is the end for you, fiend! Counter!
And here we go again. I love my tank.
Oh, I didn't know you put eyes on it.
It came with them already on it, so I just left it alone.
I can't believe
Has
it.
other decals on it, but they're covered up by my armor.
See? I told you.
How can...
Can you understand me? If you can, then we don't need to do this.
Damn it! If you can't kill Beelzebub yourself, just self-destruct and take him with you!
Prince!
Shiva! I've got a bomb with your name on it, too! What?
Oh. General Ari.
That was a hell of a shot.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, not like this! Shiva! I yield! I surrender! You can't attack an enemy who's already surrendered! I'm no threat!
Commander Zayu.
Please! Just let me live!
General Shiva, the
Reporting for my new assignment. I'm Appa, General, who will protect our home, no matter what it takes. I'm a father now. Here's my son. Isn't he cute?
You're back.
For you, I have no mercy.
Honor to Akira Toriyama. Yes, indeed, Raph.
Well, obviously he missed.
He did it on purpose.
I know, that's just like...
Look up, old fucker.
But now he just pooped himself.
Can he even get himself cleaned up anymore? Stuck in this fucking ball.
Still every bit as gullible as you used to be, aren't you, Shiva?
This is bad.
Would you show some respect?
Yes.
No one gets away! More evil
Straight through the damn ship. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Poor Dr. Pose.
Nah.
It's not like he was that evil. He even warned him, like, hey, this could fuck up. It got fucked up.
And now for the grand finale.
Ooh, let me guess. Blasting that down to smithereens with the tank.
All right, this is a good spot. Take aim from here. How's that?
Why couldn't you just do it from up there?
I know, right? I managed to strike it from up there, but... Huh. I must do some thick-ass concrete.
How can a dam be this tough?
How about you lot try firing at it with your tanks as well?
Worth a try. But I'm not sure that's gonna cut it either.
Ha ha ha! So
The swimmer! Those rats. They must have followed us here.
What the...
Yeah, those are the swimmers.
I'm
They're
not
supposed to be
gonna ask.
They're supposed to be an evil organization, or at least a bunch of bad guys. But they're not so bad. They're just a bunch of morons.
I see this game is I didn't even question that.
No, there's nothing to question here.
I'll be damned. Pretty serious ammunition for a bunch of two-bit crooks.
this'll blast your dam to bits, I guarantee it. How's 30 million zenny sound?
Please, like we have that kind of cash.
You seem pretty friendly with the army. Isn't that just a drop in the bucket to them?
Unfortunately, I'm about to be canned for betraying my oath of duty. I'm in no position to spare so much as 3,000 zenny, let alone 30 million.
What? Dang! There goes my payday!
But, Papa, you said you'd part with those shells for free!
Idiot! Shut your trap!
Little late.
Let's just say you
What,
guys owe me
Papa?
one.
Prince, that ammunition is precious. Do not miss.
I know what I'm doing.
Damn.
How are you supposed to miss?
Come on now! Break through!
Awesome! Look at it
What
go!
Don't just stand there gawping. Think for a second. Anyone in the riverbed is going to be swept away.
Oh, that's right. News office, this is General Ari speaking. I have an urgent message the entire nation needs to hear. People of Sandland, water is returning to the river. Warn everyone you can, as soon as possible, to stay clear of the riverbed.
Let it be known that those who sought out what dried up the river and restored its flow are General Shiva, who's been slandered as a criminal, and two of the unfairly maligned race of demons, the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub, and his comrade Thief.
I will need to reveal the truth behind the senseless genocide of the Peachy in the near future. For now, rejoice in the return of the river and peace to this land.
What's the meaning of this, General? Is it true that the water has returned to the river?
Yes. Now there's enough water for everyone in Sandland again.
Oh! Oh, is that so? How, wonderful.
And the attack on the Peachy was a heinous conspiracy, carried out by Commander Zeo, who acted with full knowledge that what he was doing was wrong.
Just one big misunderstanding, I suppose.
How about this? Why don't you share half of your own
Personal fortune. With both the citizens of this country and the few remaining Peachy.
Huh?
If rumors got out about you being complicit in Zeyu's scheme
to cause and profit off the water shortage? That might sully your reputation. I would suggest making a serious effort to recapture the hearts of the people unless you want me.
Making an unfortunate slip of the tongue.
How to make a thing ruler get ready to piss his pants.
Yes, of course. Perhaps I will do just that.
Bravo, sire. I would expect nothing less from our esteemed and honorable king of Sandland.
Now that was something. I can rest easy knowing that the military will be in your hands instead of Zeyu's.
Me, Commander? Don't be absurd. I intend to retire from the army. I never did as much harm as Zeyu, but I have blood on my hands as well. Just another villain. You should be the next Supreme Commander.
You're joking. I'd never join the army again. You're the only choice for Supreme Commander. Go make a real king out of our foolish monarch, and protect the peace, okay? Now, shall we go home? We'll have them lend us the tank for a little bit longer.
Yeah!
I do like the eyes. Or so we thought it was the end.
So, Zeyu is no more?
Yes, sir.
Dispatch our troops at once. Remember, secrecy is imperative.
Sir!
So it begins.
The entire world will soon rest in the palms of our hands.
Have to say, that was one powerful blast of water.
I wonder if it's reached Spino yet.
I could check out a whole bunch of other random shit. The bright side is I don't have to worry about my, like, my life being threatened.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find
Boink.
water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each
Boink.
other.
Huh. I guess.
It's my turn.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better. It's my turn.
Well, so it goes.
The environment here is harsh, even by Sandland's usual standards. Sprawling desert, quicksand all around, violent sandstorms. Stay alert at all times.
Even we demons can't go toe-to-toe with Mother Nature.
Hold still, you little shits. He ran into me. Ow.
Sorry, can't help right now. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Oh, that's what happened? Really? Oh! Give me back my fucking 76.2mm cannon. You bastards.
Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures. Nice! One down. Nice! One down.
There it is.
You've been around Sandland a lot, old. Well, so it goes.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh wow, these guys didn't even notice me coming in here.
I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief. Know any jokes?
Am I your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
It's my turn.
Excuse me.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular. Easy on the boost!
I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies.
It's my turn.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I... Whoop!
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true...
For true evil.
True evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to...
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna fast travel there. What's over here?
It looks like water's returned to Spino, too.
Welcome back! Look how happy everyone is! You're the ones who brought back their smiles.
Give the credit to the old man. The rest of us were just along for the ride.
Of course.
Now then, I think it's time we paid our respects to the people who supported us along the way.
Off you go then. I'll be in the garage. So you won't take me in? Well, this isn't a decision I can make on my own.
What's up?
Pollock here wants to live in Spino.
You're a peachy. Don't tell me you traveled here from the legendary spring alone.
I did. Seeing all of you made me want to explore the world too.
That was reckless of you. But why come to Spino?
After Lassie told me about this place, I just knew I had to come visit. I swear, I'll make myself useful. Won't you let me stay?
I mean, I don't really mind, but what can you do exactly?
For starters, I can cook, do laundry, clean. Oh, and sew too.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't do any of that stuff.
Maybe so.
Ouch.
But your skill with machines more than makes up for that.
Aw, thanks, Gramps.
Oh, I'm good with machines too. That's probably my forte, actually.
That's the Peachy for you.
The town will grow now that the water's back. They'll need help. I'll personally ask Mayor Tor to let you stay here.
Thank you!
Now you just need a place to stay.
What about here?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too big for me by myself. Plus, I want to see your skills. By the way, I thought up a way to soup up the jump bot. Interested?
Really? Let's do it!
Say no more.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
All done. Now you can charge your jump to go even higher.
Do-do-do-do.
Whoa! Awesome!
I could do this much in my sleep.
Gaining a rival's turned her into a show-off.
Way to go, Anne! I need to follow your example. Thank you, one and all. I promise to pull my weight.
I suppose I'd best give up searching.
What's up? Looking for something?
Yes, someone, actually. I've given any number of peddlers letters to deliver to her, but nothing.
What's she look like? I can keep an eye out.
I wouldn't know. It's been 30 years since we separated.
An old girlfriend?
No, she was a little girl named Toos. Although by now, she'd be a grown woman.
What did you mean by separated, then?
She got tired of living in Spino one day and just upped and left.
She ran away from home? I like her style.
I suppose you could put it that way. This town is her home. If you do run into her, please let her know I'm still waiting. A few years ago, someone told me they met a lady named Toos. She was in Patago Village. If you happen to go there.
Yes, we will keep it in mind.
Here we go. Why are you looking at the waterfall with a long face?
Just wondering if we could use a water wheel here for something.
Ah, a water wheel? Interesting idea.
Oh, it's not my idea. Lieutenant thought of it. She said we should build a great big one as a landmark for Spino.
Whoa! That'd be super cool!
That's what I thought too. But Gramps doesn't agree. He thinks it'd just be a big waste of space. So, I'm trying to think of some use for it.
Well, you could use it for hydropower, or...
Great idea, Mr. Rao. You thought so too?
Sounds like you're suggesting you thought of it first.
Well, actually I did. And the proof's right here.
A blueprint? And a list of materials?
That's right. Everything we need to make our wheel a reality.
And you just happen to have this why?
Oh, Mayor Tor gave it to me.
But he was against the water wheel.
Maybe so, but he'd do anything to help out his adorable little grandson.
He's just crazy about you, Hugh.
He's such a doting grandpa.
Oh, Gramps.
But now's not the time for mush. We need to get cracking.
Why did you have to dampen the mood like that?
We are making a water wheel after all.
Shut up with the jokes. Give me that list of materials.
Sure thing, my sweet little devil.
Could you get everything for us, Mr. Beelzebub?
Only because I want to see this great big water wheel in action.
You've given us an extraordinary shopping list, though.
Well, there's no rush. I still have to fine-tune the design.
So you're the engineer?
And I'll keep track of materials. Bring everything to me.
Okay, we have our assignments. The project's underway.
How's it going? Do you have some materials for me? Wow! We've got almost everything on our list.
Almost? That is everything.
We still need one more thing. Look on the back.
Oh! A giant magnet? But what do you need the magnet for?
Well,
I knew it, Rao. You're one step ahead.
you didn't give me a chance to say anything.
Hydropower generates electricity by spinning magnets really fast.
Well now, you really know your stuff.
Wow! That's awesome, Hugh!
I did some reading while you were gone.
Well, there you go, stealing my thunder, Hugh. I'm not the type to hold a grudge, though. Can you take care of the magnet for us?
Got any ideas, Hugh?
I think they used to mine for magnetic ores somewhere out in western Sandland.
Oh!
To the west. Then we should ask around in Patago Village.
Let's get cracking!
I had to get my headset because people were being very loud in the background.
I didn't get to contribute at all.
Sorry, Lutamis.
Oh, whatever. I'll throw myself into designing the water wheel.
Drown your sorrows, huh?
Sorry.
Drown the sorrows. Oh, I gotta go to Patago Village anyways. What's going on the other side of frickin' town? Isn't that the... Oh, yeah, it is.
Are you okay? You sound like you're about to pass out.
I can't take it anymore. My babies. My Bororo babies. I need to see them.
Feel them. Smell them.
Oh dear, she's having withdrawal symptoms.
Are you kidding me? How can you love cows that much?
How couldn't you love them? They're coarse, sandy hair. They're warm, sturdy horns.
Is this what you're like, honey?
Cute, soft eyes.
Hmm?
And chunky
You're like
little
Cress.
legs. Even the way their dry little poops plop out is adorable. I mean, what's not to love?
I think we found somebody who's really, really, really into their version of cows.
Not their poop, that's for sure.
I can relate to being a fanatic, but you lost me at poop.
They lost me at poop, too.
Bororo cattle dung is dry, so it's great for making fires. And in some places, it's boiled into a tea for medicinal uses.
Excuse me?
If you're so obsessed with them that you're losing it without any, why don't you go catch one of the nearby wild ones and take it back with you?
I wish I could, but Bororo cattle are extremely timid and vulnerable to stress. So even if I captured one, the stress would damage their health.
Don't you have some in Talbo, though?
That's because there's a boss cow in Talbo.
A boss cow?
Bororo cattle are herd animals, so if the boss trusts a human, then the other cows will feel safe living with that human too. That's the trick to domesticating wild Bororo cattle.
Okay, so bring the boss over from Talbo then.
I did think of that, but the boss cow is super valuable. I tried asking about bringing her over, but sure enough, I got shut down immediately.
Maybe you could buy one from a peddler.
I've asked before, but no matter how much money I offer, I've never found one willing to sell their boss cow. Our barn can't go on at this rate. And I miss my baby so much.
This is you every freaking time I'm away.
So please get the boss cow from Mayor Verona and Talbo for me.
Hasn't she already turned you down?
But Spino needs Bororo cattle. Milk is packed full of nutrients on its own and in dairy products. And cows are so mild-tempered. You don't have to worry about keeping kids away from them. And they're cute and great, and they barely even smell. They're the ideal livestock!
Apparently, I'm livestock now.
Okay,
What?
will you stop shouting?
They're the ideal livestock. Apparently, I'm livestock now. Apparently your ideal boyfriend at this moment.
You'll go and get her for me?
Yeah.
I'll go, but don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
I said don't get your hopes up.
Okay! I said don't get your hopes up. Still gets her hopes up. Is that... Oh god, what's going on over here? I have so much shit to do. So little fucking time. I could just, like, shoot myself over to Talbot in a minute. Who's standing all the way up here? Is this the big guy? Yes, it's the big guy. Hello, Lecto.
Perhaps I'll just throw them from here.
What are you doing?
I'm transporting supplies, but it's a pain to go all the way there. I thought that it'd make for a nice workout. But now I feel like I've overestimated my appetite for exercise.
Probably.
A zip line might make things easier.
Ooh! You can always be relied on for a great idea, Rao.
Isn't that easier said than done?
Nah, it's not too hard. I could make one myself with the right materials.
It'd be a ton of fun to ride a zipline down from here. All right, I'll get you what you need.
That'd be great. In that case, bring me a few of these and some of those too.
Gotcha.
I might already have all those.
If you want me to build you a zip...
Or I won't. Oh, I have standard steel, but I don't have 2 rope. Hello, craftsman. Guess what you get to make me? Rope. Huh?
Thank you! Hey, I got my... Don't forget to browse my store. Thanks!
Meow.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Well, the thing is...
I see. Well, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Our town is in no position to give up a cow right now. In any case, I didn't think Cress would need one from us.
What do you mean?
Cress's favorite cow, Roro, escaped and went after her when she left. And Roro's not just any cow. She's the town's boss cow. I assumed that she would have already made her way to Cress by now.
Why didn't you stop her?
I couldn't. Roro cattle are vulnerable to stress. I could tell at a glance that Roro was so determined, I'd have wrecked her health if I dragged her back to town. She'd be far happier having Cress fawn over her in Spino.
So, if I find the boss cow, can I take her to Spino?
By all means. Roro went towards the mine ruins. She might be roaming around there.
The mine ruins. Got it. So these are the mine ruins. They were joking when they said it's like amazing here.
Aww. I got something smaller.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Oh, doesn't that just
Here we
suck?
go.
I don't know why that cow would go this way, but fine.
Whoop. Here we go.
I hear it.
Well, so it goes.
Alright. They're up.
It's my turn.
Wait. Is that a cow I just heard?
They're up there.
There! That must be Roro! Let's catch her and get her back to Spino! Come on now, be a good cow!
Roro! Oh, I thought I heard your voice. It's really you. Oh, my sweet Roro.
Definitely you.
What are you doing here?
I know I asked you to get Roro, but Verona can be difficult. So I went to Talbot too, in case you needed help dealing with her. And Roro's a sensitive soul. So when I heard what had happened, I followed you here out of worry. And then I heard her voice and... What's going on here?
Oh, well, you see.
Oh, so that's what happened. Roro was my first ever baby. I've loved and cared for her since the day she was born. She was a sickly little calf, and quite the handful. I was still learning, so it was a struggle to raise her. But that's exactly why she means so much to me. I'm so happy we're back together! Thank you, Beelzebub!
Enough yapping! Shouldn't you be getting her back already?
You're right! Roro!
Moo. Just move it along already. All the main quests are currently done. Great. Let's see here. Oh, it's in that direction. Is that where I wanted that to go?
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
Nice. One down. Well, so it goes.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
At least that was sort of fun. Nice. One down.
Ow!
Whoop.
That hurt. I don't think they're going to target me anymore. Correct. I no longer have to fight them. They're no longer seen as enemies. Isn't it also supposed to be like a dried up riverbed or some shit?